Oh, okay. Al, switcher. I'm trying to relax here. Still fucking got the adrenaline pumping from Survivor Series. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I couldn't let YouTube hear Cult of Personality. That would have been a problem. How's everybody doing? I know everyone's here today because we're here to talk about the return of CM Punk. I know. That's what everybody wants to talk about. But they were never gonna do that though. It would have been sick, but they were never gonna. They what convinced me that he was coming back at Survivor Series earlier in this week, it was kind of, still tossed up in my head, but apparently there was a new arrangement of Cult of Personality that like dropped, and it's like that's too many coincidences at this point. Too many. He's coming back. I wanted to put a bet on it, but he was actually minus 300 to come back, which at that point it's not even worth the bet. But for those that don't know betting odds, when you see something like minus 200, minus 300, minus 500, it means that's how much money you would have to bet to win $100. So if I were to bet $300 there, I would have won $100. So that's what they do for like heavy favorites. And so you win significantly less than you put in ultimately. And so those bets are kind of, for somebody that doesn't bet very often, those are like, honestly, it's kind of lame. But yeah. See what happens with that. I'm excited. Tal, you should get like 02 or something if they have 02. We can both be monoliths. Which I know you don't. Ava's not really your thing, but you can also be a monolith. Get like 03 or 04. I think there's up to How many are there? Are there 13? Because of the number of that is what would make sense. That would be the biblical number, but I honestly don't remember how many there were. And then we can like broadcast ourselves as monoliths around like the president of the United States or whoever we're controlling when they have to report in. It'll be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, that setup's gonna be pretty cool. So at some point. Oh, not as in Final Fantasy 30. God, that really was an unlucky number. All right, so fucking Carlos the Chode is where we left off. Haven't done any of Q, but we got through all of C that we could get through. So Anthropic Principle. I think we've had a few discussions about the Anthropic Principle in chat because you guys always have.
It's the new year.
Super interesting things.
The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
This is Switcher. Wow. For those that didn't know, Switcher lent his voice to Junpei and his likeness.
90 minutes are up. An injector in your bracelet will activate.
Whereas Tao provided his likeness to Carlos.
We might have just forgotten.
They did give him the blonde hair, just a little change up. Tao doesn't actually have blonde hair.
A bunch of times already.
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then?
Let's go,
lot of things we
Junpei.
can do here.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Junpei.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same.
Dude, you need to stop treating Akane like she's trash, dog. Like, come on now.
It's
getting a little ridiculous.
In the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits. You protected me.
So for those that don't know, this is the protagonist of the first game.
The Junpei
He was
from
not
back
like
then?
this.
He must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei.
What was
Say
that
what you
pause
need to.
for?
While there's time to say it.
Oh, Carlos!
The hell?
I'll just
You
be
make
over
it
here
sound
in the
like I'm
corner.
some brat who lies to himself.
Yeah, I mean, you're wearing a black
What?
V-neck.
I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire.
Well, you got me interested. You got me interested, Switcher, because I want to know.
Carlos, I'm here!
Okay, but like,
I'm over here!
we need to know why it's happening. It can't just happen. Like at some
managed
point,
to
it
save
has
my
to be
sister.
explained.
But not my mother and father.
He's a firefighter, by the way,
It was
obviously, because his parents died in the
their
fire.
support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them.
God, I wish I could care, but Carlos is just such a big
Kinda
nothing
brought the
burger.
mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say,
You guys
I
need
don't
to
want
shut
the
up and
two of
fuck
you
already.
to end up having any regrets.
At least she's
You have
trying to
something to
wingman.
say.
I can appreciate that.
Say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point.
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little
Let's find a
stitious.
way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
Like, Akane and Junpei look more like brother and sister now. Well, thankfully, Tal, you didn't write his character backstory, nor did you actually lend your voice to the game. Like, I don't know what the disagreement there between you and the studio was, but like, that's on the writers. Yeah, 100% pure. Oh. Is this a rearrangement of that track? Or is it the same one? I fucking love this track. Each S 5, mirrored E is 6. H is 4, C is... Yeah, what the fuck is C? Leet speak. Yeah. Like, oh no, that's fine. We got the models just fine. Fucking... Extreme slots. You would be none of these characters because these characters are not anything like real people is the problem. Oh, okay. Oh, red and black. Yeah, but they approached you because they were like, they saw you in town. They were like, we have to model you. Coins. A house of cards. Okay. So what's ace? 1 or is it 11? Is a queen 12 or 10? I'm assuming it's 10. Although then that would be, this is what, 12 minus fucking 39? Minus 27 plus 13. Oh, 19? Guess we need cards. You're telling me that's the actual fucking packaging for that? I thought like it was a clue that somebody wrote on it, but no, apparently that's actually what Sunset 24 put into stores and said, this is what we are selling you. Please buy it. No, don't apologize at all. Talk about wrestling all you want. I'm hype. I did not see anything that happened post it going off the air because I started watching the press conference because I wanted to hear what Trips was saying about it. Yeah, there's a reason why you can't find these anymore. It's because of the worst fucking packaging ever. When I was a kid, oh great fucking setting sun at 24, a perfect match. So, like, what did they all show after the show went off? Like, they have to have Seth feud with Bill after, with Punk after Seth called out him by his real name and said, no one wants you back. Like, that has to be addressed. It's not something that you can just ignore. Isn't there a cigarette called like Basic or something, and the packaging is just as basic as you would assume it would be? Sad Man 570, let's go, baby. That's what I want to drink. Lose their will to live. With wine. I do too, Junpei. Mood. Nothing catches my eye. I'm not a whiskey or brandy guy. Kinda like vodka myself. Dude, it's not even called Sandman, it's called Sad Man. It's even more depressing. All right. $21, $26, $28. I use the letter chart. 6 5s. Okay, that can't be right. So then it'd be what? A, B, C, E, E? B5? It's a red number. Or does that not matter? If I do it this way or if I do it this way, it's black. Let's see. C. 21. It's the point. Can't be right. Yeah, I know. Oh, you just, oh, it's more simple than that. You just put the chart up to the, okay. All right, so that's, stop overthinking things. S-I, Z-O, I, right? S-I, N-P? Sin? What am I missing here? S is correct. Two red. Ins? Wait. I have to rearrange the letters? I'm pretty sure it's not nips, although that would be great. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not seeing this whole match you guys are talking about. So 5 would be here, 21, 26, 28. Mr. Sad Man. What if I flipped it around? Then it would be... Oh, that wouldn't work. Oh shit! Oh my god. We needed all of those items for that one little action? Yeah, well, just like the, her pendant when it was in the incinerator. Okay, so we got one coin. I honestly don't understand what I'm missing. Here. Okay. Oh! Okay. A little slow on that one. I thought of pins and dips, but not spin. Whilst looking at a roulette wheel. Eek. Way in there. Didn't even get all the clues. Okay, so C. Okay, but like, is there anything else that we can? This? How do I still have this? Oh, we could put it somewhere. Okay. Jackpot? It's the heart. It's obviously the... Jesus Christ, guys, come on. Are allowed to rotate them. How do you rotate them? Left bumper, right bumper. Ah, yes, the left and right bumper that I don't have. Assuming that's Q and E. It is not Q. Where's the controls? That, yeah, no shit. Well, that's reset. That's you. Okay. Seriously? Like... I tried Q and E! What even is this? Okay. Oh, like this? Oh, that's not letting me... Just trying to turn it. No, it does not. Shift is reset, or tab is reset. Imagine not being able to the game because of this. One thing we can do. No, but there is another. What the fuck is this? And why is Carlos the only fucking person? Yeah, he's a Ken doll, but he still looks the same. Everyone else has some, like, derangement to them. And Carlos is just Carlos. Okay, so, like, if I do it on here. Oh. That is... Okay, so that is not what any of us were thinking it would be. All right, we figured it out. This can only be on the left or the right here. This, on the other hand. God, no, it can't be that. That. Oh, can't be that either. Be this. Oh, it can't. What the f... It could be that. It could be that. How do I... anything that would... is than I thought. That's a bad thing. Do this. We don't have 4. This has to be down on either one of these ends. That piece is killing me. Can't do that. Oh, what's up, guy? How's it going, dude? This isn't correct. God, I hate this piece. I feel like it kind of gives you a hint, like when it's correct and when it isn't. What? So this could be here. That. This here. Nope, that would not be. Be down here. And where would I put this? Technically works, but I don't know. problem becomes, where do I put this? Can't do that. I hate this piece. I hate it so much. Do that. Do that. Can't do. I basically can't do anything with this if this is supposed to be the bottom. I think this has to be right. It's the only one I'm sure of. This can only be... It'd be this. Oh, God, I hope not. Oh, I don't think it can be that, because then where do I put this? Same problem I had before. This is so out of place. If I put... I feel like normally I'm a lot better at these, but this one is destroying me. I feel like one of the issues here, I feel like I don't have enough white spaces. Like, that's a problem, obviously. Pieces there, that causes a lot of other issues, because then this can't go anywhere. Really? Okay. None of that. Nope, none of that fits. It can't go anywhere else. It has to be up here. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, no, there isn't any. Well, this can go here. Or here. Problem with it going there then is where does this go? Fit like anywhere. That's a cool guy. Congratulations in advance. Man, everything always gets to you late. That Alaska mail, I guess. Why does that look weird? No matter which. Only two places this can go. Well, actually, that's not true. It could go there. Yeah, that just doesn't work. Or red. This is a big problem. I'm guessing you can't just like I'm guessing you can't. force it like that. Still missing. If I were to do that, I was thinking the squares might mean something, but I don't know what it is that they would mean. Okay. Still doesn't seem right. You can't just do it like this, right? No. It. Excuse me. This is legitimately difficult. Isn't a bad thing. Just some parts of this that I don't get. Fit perfect. This piece. This piece can't be over here. I guess it could be here. And where do I put this? That's not a thing. This is too far over. That doesn't work. Do this, but this has to. This moves. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to, my B. Yeah, so, like, then this becomes unusable. If we do it this way. Which means then that this can't be the case. Otherwise, this doesn't work. have an idea. Let's attack this from a different angle. Let's see. Now it's moving too much. It can't be this, because this is nothing but white space. It's not. I don't have anything that can do it. See, this doesn't work for the exact same reason. Oh, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Boom. Alright. Alright. Finally getting somewhere. What? Motherfucker! Am I, like, missing a piece? Can I, like, not do this? I'm pretty sure this is correct. Oh, it can't be that, because there's no box for. That seems to fit perfectly. Like these are over here. that doesn't work. Ah! So bad. Doesn't work. Doesn't fucking work. God damn it. The problem with this, this way. Oh, maybe this way. Okay, that works too. Okay, okay. All right. Might be one problem solved. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. God damn. That was an ordeal. Nothing unfair or bad about it. I just sucked at it. That okay, yeah. This. Okay, so Jack and Queen are 11 and 12. That's I could have told you that's what that was without ever even looking at that. Yeah, I don't need to look at that. Okay, so in that, if that's the case, then this is 12 minus 44, 43. 31 minus 31 plus 5. So 18. Yeah, how do I put the... Oh. Oh, what? Jam minus... It's not numbers. Okay. Jam minus... Odd... Jam minus odds plus... Stop spinning. Jam minus odds plus... Sad man equals Jam minus odds plus Sandman equals Sad man. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to implement that? Oh. Yeah, what? Jam minus odds plus sad man. Oh. 5564, not 3. So there's no 3. Not sure what we're supposed to do with this. What are we supposed to smash? My God. I don't have anything with this, but we don't have a card. Oh, this card? Ah. I still don't understand this. Jam minus 100% minus odds plus 750? What's the odds? Is that the 5564? It'd be 100 minus something plus 570. The odds, sunset 24. What will that be? it's not. It's not 24. Those weren't random numbers. There's no 3. No 3s anywhere. What else we need to do? Okay. Five, 6, 4. Oh, was it this? Bad eyesight moment. Can't be this. That can't be right. That can't be right. That is actually impossible. Zero 3. Oh. $35. Just remember what Junpei said. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, what's the last thing? It's this thing. Well, all right, let's start putting the coins in. Because there was a time before where I had to start putting stuff in before other stuff would happen. What am I supposed to do with this? What haven't I done yet? So there's the oil. There's the chess. 5564. Sunset 24. I don't think we've done anything with. What? Hit 3? Rook, bishop. Oh, no! God damn it. God. That was for the roulette? Fucking whatever, we're done. Oh God! Duck! You can always shoot straight forward, in theory. What?
Decision game.
Why did I change that? Decision game. Also, hold on. Carlos's Japanese voice 1000% better than his English voice.
Utilizes the 3 dice.
Oh, fuck.
それらを各自一つずつ手に持ち、一斉にダイステーブルの上で振ってください。3つのダイスすべての目が1ならばプレイヤーの勝ちです。その場合、扉のロックは解除され、プレイヤーは部屋を出ることができます。逆に1以外の目が1つでもあった場合は、
Yeah.
室内にいる全員を射殺します。
ふざけるな。なんだよそれ。そんなもんゲームでもなんでもない。
制限
His
時間は
voice matches.
1分です。1分以内にダイスを振らなかった場合、同じく全員を射殺します。ルールは以上です。皆さんの健闘を祈ります。
確率はいくつだ？3つのダイスを振って
Yeah.
全部が1になる確率だよ。
216分の1ですか。
We've been on English for too long for me to go to like keep it on that, but man, Carlos's voice is 1000% better. The general delivery is less stiff in general.
About 0.46%.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
God damn it! I can't die here. There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta.
Thoughts and prayers, they'll do it, dog. What, roll or not roll? Don't you, like, just straight up die? And yeah. Not nobody got a 1.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? 0?
Get down!
Oh, okay. I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar!
Yeah, Jesus.
Hurry!
You only have a finite amount of bullets.
This should work.
Okay. Please let them start moving. Oh, shit! Okay. So are they hitting the wine or is that actual blood? Because they were like just shredding through that wood.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now deceased.
Very many works of fiction would tell you that that should have worked. It's instead. This should work. Yeah, Fi's the only one that got out of there that time. Oh man, that's funny. So what do I just not roll? Or is it really a luck thing? I actually do want to know that answer because I need to know what I'm supposed to do.
So,
If all the
Because sometimes you guys are like, oh, that was lucky, and I'm like, oh, really?
what?
the time, if all, every, those
Just. Ah, God damn it! I can't die here. There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
You're supposed to roll them every time until you finally get triple ones?
If we pray, then it's gotta.
That can't be right. You're lying, Devin. You're lying to me. So you're telling me that I have to hit something that has a 0.46 chance of actually being hit over and over until I finally hit it, which might not actually ever happen in order to progress? You are absolutely kidding. You are kidding me.
Wait, that one doesn't count. Oh. Yeah, what she's. You wouldn't mind a little. Oh, okay. I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar!
I'd tell Akane to hole up in that little hubby. Although I don't know if the
This should work.
Carlos.
What is just? Ah, God! There's.
Jesus Christ, thank you.
Huh?
No way.
Oh yes! Yes! Hell yeah!
Junpei's
We're alive! We're
shed
actually
his
alive!
emo
Yeah!
edgelord ways and has regained the Junpei of old.
Why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216! We just got a miracle!
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course
It just
we're
rolled a
alive.
1 on the first 2 RNG.
Do I look
That's
like
crazy.
a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. We definitely gotta have a toast back in the lounge.
Are they just like shocked at how he's acting?
Ah, come on! What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
I guess he's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really
Carlos
glad.
really wants to hit that,
That we're alive? Or...
but knows he can't, so he's trying really hard to live
Well-
vicariously through Junpei.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call. Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry.
Might not mix well with the
I'm really not in
sedative.
the mood for it.
What, for real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am! Drunk on life!
So, I learned, because I did not know this, and maybe CJ can back me up here if he's still here. The average, Japanese person is much more of a lightweight than the average American person. Me being the not so average American person means that I can pound more than the average American person in terms of alcohol. And I'm not sure if I made a fool of myself or made myself look like a complete badass one of the days where we were at, fuck, what was it? It was fuck, I forgot the name. It was one of the restaurants where like you order and then they'll give you some food, they'll cook it. It wasn't like a hibachi grill though, it was more like a, because there was multiple chefs working on it, like almost like a bar situation. I'm not exactly sure what you call those restaurants, but I forgot the specific name of it. But anyways, I was ordering whiskey highballs, which you guys know is my drink of choice now, probably until I die at this point. And The guy was like, he was really cool. He probably spoke like the best English out of anybody that I had met there, and like it seemed like he was like really excited to like talk in English. It was interesting. You know, some people do it because they feel like they have to, but I think he like must be like majoring in English or something, because he was really good. Anyways, he was making the drinks for me, and after my second one, he's like, "Are those good?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I try to make them really strong, but I only have like one, and then I'm done." And I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm probably gonna go through another 4 of these, so." And then by the end, we're walking out. He's like, "I can't believe you're still like standing. If I drank that much, I'd be stumbling out of here." And I'm like, not sure if you're complimenting me or if you are saying I have a problem. Yo, what's up, Tom? That's what I heard. Like, well, I mean, we're all kind of allergic to it, right? But isn't there some East Asian physiology where they have like, it's like an elevated allergy to it? Like, a friend told me about this once. Like, that's when you'll see like their face like legit start getting like red because like the allergy is reacting to it, so they don't need as much to like get fucked up. I also know that's not everybody. They end up getting hives. Oh, see, that's awful. Oh, so toxicity versus allergy. That makes sense. I actually don't know if it's involved in alcohol or not. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. You're probably right. Just not something I know for sure. But yeah, their specific situation that we're talking about with Tom, it's like a legit like allergic response. Like how my body would react if Lucy were a fur dog instead of a hair dog all the time. But yeah, it's Osaka was really interesting. And a lot of people, I'm going to tell you this story. It's not really a story, but I'm going to tell you about the scene. And you guys are going to think it's really gross. I'm very used to this. This is not anything new. So it almost was like a nostalgic, I feel at home feeling, which is why I like Osaka the most. Along its Riverwalk thing, that place is open really late at night, even on work days. And again, we're talking about like there's some tourists there, but it's still mostly locals. At the end of the night, we were basically at one place for like 80% of the night. So we didn't see any of this happening because we were just chilling at the one place. We had two waiters / bartenders that like one guy was a foreigner, another guy's, so like it was fun talking to him, and then the other guy. Anyways, we finally got done after a while. It was a really good night, and we're walking back, and there's just different samples of puke everywhere along the Riverwalk. I'm like, first of all, just puke into the goddamn river. Don't puke on the sidewalk. It's not like anybody's gonna be drinking directly from that river anyways. The river is right there. Now, again, I said that I'm used to this, and that's because when I used to go drinking by the Milwaukee River when I was in college, it was the same scene, basically. Just less cool, because Osaka's lights and shit with the Running Man and all that. That's awesome. We don't really have that. Look, don't get me wrong. Our Riverwalk is nice, and it continues to improve and get better and better from like when I was super young. But like, it still can't compare. But anyways, like, so everybody's gonna hear that. They're like, ew, and I'm like, oh, I'm really home. Is that what you told anybody? Kumpai instead of kanpai? I got talent to the highballs. I did not actually have the canned version of those. I don't think I saw one of those. That I remember at least. And whenever I order them at restaurants, I got the actual the glass. Those look good. Oh, we didn't eat the puke. We're quite adept at avoiding it because, again, we're used to this. This is not new for us. But anyways, that triggered like my memory of hearing about that. I'm like, oh, like when they get fucked up, they must get like sick. Because, and you could tell it wasn't just either, it was one person who was able to puke many different colors in his different, you know, various bits, or these were several different people. And even for me, I was like, wow, this is a lot of sick people today. It was all like concentrated in like one area too. That was strange. I don't know why that was. Maybe it was food poisoning. Maybe it wasn't even alcohol. Maybe everybody ate at a specific place and then they all threw up afterward. I'm gonna make Tom puke. I'm sorry, Tom. But yeah, no, man, I miss that place so much. The Talon Switcher went like legitimately, like I had one of my really good friends went a week and got back like a few days before us. Then we went, and then we got back, and then Talon Switcher went like a few days after that. I'm like, how is that a thing? We're not talking about like, oh, we went to Chicago. We went to fucking Japan, and that's how that happened.
I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the.
Let's go, Junpei. I feel you, man.
Probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not?
Because you're getting knocked
We're
out.
just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember?
Yeah, alcohol don't
Just
mix too well with that
experienced
sort of
the
thing.
Miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys. Come on. Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
Why don't you tell Kana you love her then?
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Which reality? You don't remember you died and then weren't dead?
The probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
That's still really good.
So what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again.
I would say it's a miracle, but that's still really good.
Thrown the dice once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Not impossible,
Right.
just highly unlikely.
The probability is 60,460,000.
Okay, Kane, we got it. You got a big-ass sexy brain.
1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried
It's not essentially impossible. Oh, I hate-
60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being one.
Miss
Not so
Joy
much an
Kill.
impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament,
Are you fucking kidding
how
me,
many
Akane?
matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
I'm drunk,
answer the
god
question.
damn it.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. Then 8 to 4 and 4 to 2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
For real,
It'd be
for real
100.
time.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. you're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
Somebody's gotta win.
But someone will do it and win, right?
Yeah.
A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won, but only because of circumstance. I mean,
What does that even mean?
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The circumstance that they won.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
Fucking,
How the hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right?
Hate the way she's
The
explaining
left
it.
and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway.
Although I love this
get
back
what
and
you're
forth
trying to
between
say,
them,
Connor.
especially considering he's
Maybe
fucked up. Like,
somewhere
that's
in this
sophistry.
world,
Talking about
there are an
tautology now.
infinite number
Like,
of
let's
histories
go.
where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that.
Yo, what's up, Max?
Therefore,
And Uprising, so you
we
could-
exist here,
earlier.
now.
Can't you say this about... The problem is that...
The
Why is she
opposite of
bringing
what
this
I
up
just
now?
explained could be true as well.
I don't get it.
The universe could be
I'm-
not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light.
Why is
You
it
can't
doing
say
that?
for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does,
It's like stuttering.
then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place.
I don't understand why she's
And this
talking
one
about this.
Is a failure.
In this particular circumstance. But it
So
didn't matter
we
in the
exist
others?
The universe got abandoned, huh?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore.
Mission accomplished.
Kinda getting
Buzz.
the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now.
How is that relevant
Maybe
to your
it's really true.
situation?
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Okay. That doesn't mean he can't be happy for what happened.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Ares.
Yeah, I don't get why suddenly this has come up.
Sigma.
The timing is really strange.
5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will
Oh, now they just gotta hope for Phi to die.
kill, fool.
I don't know, maybe somebody in the comments can enlighten me. I'm completely open to the idea that I simply don't understand.
That means
Or like
Only
I'm completely
Phi
missing
is still
something, I
alive.
should say.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-Passes were released. The only one left to die is 5 from D2.
Okay, now he's being a little bit of a tool. Yeah, yeah.
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
He's still kind of grinning a little bit. Like, God, the animation. It's the way he writes. It's his style at this point. The problem is that a lot of other times, like when this sort of thing is brought up, it makes sense based on where they are in the story. And here, not so much. Or at least that we get back to the problem of how jumping around too much can really hurt narrative cohesion when you're trying to do something like that. Because that just seemed like it came out of fucking nowhere. Or, oh, you could just have been referring to what Tom had asked. Oh, we're locked. Yo, what's up, JB? Like, it's just, to me, I don't understand why we're talking about it there and not in other circumstances. Like, why specifically there did we then decide to talk about that?
Damn it. I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen.
Like, yeah, you're right, CJ, and that can be fine if you then don't try to do stuff like that. Where it's like, that needs placement, a particular placement and context for that to work. If you don't have it, then it just completely falls flat, and you're bewildered for the sake of being bewildered.
But
Like, I just don't think that was necessary.
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
Oh, well,
there are
Junpei's
less
back to
monitors here.
edgelord dickhead.
I think this might
Give
let
me
us
back
review the
jubilant
footage from the
Junpei
security
before
cameras.
Akane crushed his soul.
There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
Junpei, what the fuck, man? Okay, whatever. Yeah, which again, it's completely fine if like that you're trying to make it different by making it so chaotic. It's just then you can't, there's certain things you can't do because of the setup that you're giving it. And like, that's not necessarily a bad thing that you can't do it. Just work with, you know, within the framework that you've made. Now, see, I don't buy that, well, because this had less odds than the other ones. Why does that matter? Like, the thing is that there are still a ton of universes, in theory, where if your chances are 1 in 3, that you died. Right? So, like, I don't get why suddenly it becomes a thing where we need to dive that deep into it when it applies to each and every circumstance. And when it applies to each and every circumstance and it's not really connected, well, and it could be connected, but this is the problem with the context and the placement, right? Like, it doesn't give me any reason to care. It's like, okay, yeah, that applies to literally everything you do. The fact that you're here in the first place means you're 1 out of 6 billion people. 7 billion people, whatever. Like, I know that's not exactly analogous, but like just the fact that they're in this circumstance in general is incredibly unlikely.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see.
That makes sense.
And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
That might not be true at all.
No,
He might.
I doubt it's all that.
So Junpei
What are
over
you
here
trying to say?
getting his jimmies rustled.
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
8
You
billion.
just sound even more childish to me.
For real. Becoming more of an edgelord isn't growing up.
Worst.
Believe me, I know.
Start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year. to
Oh,
Maria
dude,
before.
it's not a good.
Maria?
My little sister.
And I don't even like
Well,
blame the voice actor.
take comfort
Carlos is
knowing
just
she's
a
alive,
nothing. He's
Gamez.
written as such
Don't
a
forget
bland
what
character.
Zero said.
Like, how can you not
Very
be
few
stiff
of you will
if your
find
character's written
yourselves
stiff?
able
Like, you have to be
welcome
like
a new 2029.
exceptional.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
And even exceptional
Yeah,
actors and
we don't
actresses
get our
will
butts
fail
in
when
gear,
their
it might be
characters are
2030
shit.
before we even get out.
All right. Hopefully, a little less time spent on this room. We want to be able to get some pizza. Three, 10, 7. Okay. No, it's. No idea what that did. Yeah, VA cable. Or was it VG? This track is pretty banging, by the way. Ah. 43112554. One. Four. Three, 1, 5, 4, 2. That way? That wouldn't make as much sense. This track is a banger. What is this? Gotta be like a clue for that, because otherwise I have no idea. Something else? Okay. Well. N. That old movie, it's one of my favorites. Goddamn game, why don't you just pour salt in my goddamn wounds? Ah! I don't... Okay. Columns and numbers. Shock mark might be a hit. Yeah, I mean, there's a voltage sign in the upper right. In the upper right here, there is also a voltage sign. Yeah, Tom's also feeling attacked here. Okay, another card. What is this in reference to? There's nothing to pick up. Right? There's nothing there to pick up. Okay. Southwest. Huh. You. That's blue and the green. Jesus Christ, finally, yes. So, ooh, this is gonna be not too easy to remember. Like this. I really miss the note system. Like, a lot. What the fuck? Okay, so we're just missing one of these. Oh, thank God. Three, two, 5, 1. My memory also goes when I'm like not feeling confident. This game has fucked me so far. Aha. Oh. Southeast, southwest. Tricky, tricky. Already correct. Two, three, four, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh wait, 2, 3. 1. And that's the last card. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm not exactly sure how that's supposed to work. Oh. Okay. Alright. I need to... 3 is... okay. Right. Left. Right? Oh, they do have memos. I'm a asshole. I'm just a fucking asshole. Well, Max, I'm an asshole. Sephi. What? What order am I supposed to... Sephi... I guess I don't... E-R... I think it's hard to rate a game like this until it's actually done because of how much you're jumping around in the timeline. This is 14 letters. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Okay, so these are all numbers. 9 to 13. What? There's anywhere else to press buttons, right? Done basically everything else. So it's gotta be the glasses, but how do you know? Is it based on one, two, three, four? Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to figure out how we fucking... Oh, I see. I see. Oh god, this is really annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna take a picture of that on my phone. Otherwise, this is gonna be a gigantic pain in the ass. You should be able to write a memo, like, on this screen. That you can... One, two, 5, 12. Okay, so 9 is B. Do I have an ink level? Are you fucking kidding me? They gave me an ink level. What the actual hell? This is ugly. Tested by fire. Well, yeah, the ink goes back when you clear it, but like I should have a limited amount of ink to do whatever I want with. Especially since, in theory, I have like 3 pens. And this is a video game, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, realistic. Oh, God. What is happening here? Okay, this is a lot. Can I get back to fucking doing this now? Because I'm gonna have to look at it again. What was Blue West? Fucking, I can't even skip it. Green is north. Okay. I'm not a fan of One Piece. I will not be making One Piece references. You have me mistaken for someone else. Actually a VGA cord. Yo, what's up, Mike? Or neither. Well, they did tell us to be tested by fire. What was the point of setting it on fire if it was... Okay.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close.
That was such a bad
Guess
read.
that extinguisher up there.
Unless he meant to be sarcastic.
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Yes.
It doesn't look like it's
Oh,
stopping.
no. If it was gas, it
This
would have
rate
exploded.
will- The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%.
IDLH?
We do not have time for this.
Highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that,
None of this actually matters if your whole thing is let's not die.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside
He's a firefighter, Mike. He just knows it by heart.
There is an oxygen mask.
Or like he has an inbuilt sensor. Duh.
Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
Yeah, I'm guessing 0.04 is the baseline.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
the probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go.
You better
with
go
our
with our anthropic principle fucking conversation again after this. I got it, guys. Boom. He shoots.
Is that your final decision?
This isn't
What?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is.
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Well, that's you. That's you get for being a fucking nerd. When we're trying to, all we're trying to do is survive. Kai over here trying to be a math nerd. It's actually.
This isn't good. We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
Alright, I picked it right in the very beginning. It's 6. It's still 6. Told you. Buckets. Fuck!
No. Why? No! It's no use.
Picks number 1.
There's no
Narcissist, that's who.
way that locker will open.
Why?
It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
Oh, I bricked it hard.
I'm really
Oh.
sorry, guys. Forgive me.
I bet that's not the worst way in his,
Sorry.
like, mind that he could have died.
Save you.
Oh God. Okay, I am just a big bag of silly.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, we died. Try again. Because the consequences in this particular installment do not feel all that significant. Is this RNG? Like, can it be a different one?
That... Damn. But... The...
3 is the number thou shalt count, and the number thou shalt count shall be 3. 4 is right out.
Is that your final decision?
What?
A farm? Farm fairies? It's a fairy farm?
Oxygen mask. If there ain't
This is
the witch the ex
20.
So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pick the opposite one. I'll be wrong this time. Nope. I trust Monty Python. Let's go. God damn it. Fucking... You can tell by the music. It's the same damn music that played.
You're... We...
No, yeah, it's just like the dice one. I think it's just random because the point of their storyline is to anthropic principle. But let's not talk about it until the one time.
But... The...
All right, chat. What number am I picking? Because I obviously. Cannot. Well, we can't pick 11. I'm not gonna go with Amadeus out of spite. All right, Lugia, 9.
is
What?
if the waiting
Damn, which...
All right, Lugia, is it 9 or 10? Actually, stop being stubborn. Just go with the opposite one, because that's the last 2 times. There we go.
Oh, yeah! We did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. 1? Are you telling me there's only 1?
Just the one mask,
The
actually.
announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
No.
It is made by the same people that made Danganronpa.
Oh,
Like,
no.
turns out.
But it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah, what the hell?
Those faces are just...
Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
Carlos, generic good guy.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time. It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought two.
This time we only
Tried
have
to make
one.
me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What? Junpei! Junpei!
Still, it's gonna last 20 minutes. If he's not gonna survive anyways, you might as well get your last feelings out there. Oh, is this the timeline where she just leaves without... She just fucking leaves Sigma and Diana there. Do we have... We finish... Locked... Oh. Do I have to not get this right?
Maybe
No,
what?
it June for next.
Aha! What was I only?
Yeah, that might be that might be an achievement.
Yeah.
June.
Hurry! Yeah, we need to take it too. Okay. I'm sorry.
Damn you, Carlos.
Don't put the choice off on him and then get mad at him because you didn't make the choice. Like, if you didn't have the balls to make the choice, you can't get mad at him because he got it wrong. That was fun. Okay. Ah! Well, we completed all that we could of D-Team.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
No, not showers.
This won't open either.
Yeah, it's
The map
welded
shows an
shut,
elevator
ass
hall beyond
wipe.
this door.
Jesus Christ.
If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Not necessarily. Could have done it
Junpei?
several times.
I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to. You'd never have said that a year ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together.
Haven't we had this conversation
why?
already?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb.
Ah, here we go.
After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh, man. What made you want to do that?
It was all
Because I wanted to be more like me and be less like you.
and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day.
Ah, damn.
Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought.
I don't mean you gotta be like that.
Skimming the surface all this time.
I think humans are shit. You don't see me walking around in black tea and fucking
I drank
edgelord
myself to
attitude.
sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to decom.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
That seems a little simplistic. Oh, well, Akane, if it isn't the consequences of your actions.
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
Worked at a
That
detective firm.
guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult.
Ah,
They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working.
man, good old
Was
Seven.
the one still on their trail. But I kind of think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So
Brother.
you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei,
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
They
So
do
you
not
knew that this
do the
game would
Kool-Aid,
happen?
no.
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
I'm an idiot, don't know these things. Not even an idiot, he's just like, I was not trapped with you a year ago.
Perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed.
I don't like that this happened, so now I'm going to cheat.
0.
And make this game a lot worse than it would be otherwise.
Ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Oh, dude, do we get to hear their, like, ridiculous screams again? Because that would be kind of funny.
Listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
Yeah,
What?
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates.
Hydrogen fluor.
It's not.
yeah, it's the same fucking thing.
It is all.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Incog.
God damn,
We
Junpei.
need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, I'm here. You've changed so much. Ah!
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never
Damn, you
seeing
pushed
your
her
sister
die?
again?
Come on now.
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you ain't winning that fight. If Carlos has one thing,
No,
it's
don't, Carlos!
strength.
If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Push the button. Push the button. We get to hear them die now, and the worst screams ever. Maybe they won't die
It's
this
been
time.
3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you misunderstood this
That was the
game.
longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat.
Shame.
Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall.
You fools.
I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
Just one
No.
last dream crush
And when
before I
will
send
we-
you to your graves.
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, they didn't die that time. Or at least we didn't know. We don't know.
Oh.
Hi,
That's what we need
Is it? What? It's no.
No!
What?
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this
Muffin
is probably
button.
hard for you. But what you did
Yay!
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me. Someone took my hand and
Like a player
you're
of
not
some
going to say
sort.
the devil made you do it, are you?
made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable.
But then later he'll be like, it's not legally justifiable. I lied. Maybe you should have listened to me because I'm not a lawyer. I'm merely a terrorist.
I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded.
You know where your children
The
are?
memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Hey man, you still might die. That make you feel better? Okay, so I assume. Oh. Oh, here we go.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
My God,
Weird?
that annoys me so much.
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right. Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Oh, I forgot that he fucking does that. Not looking forward to Q-Team. One, the child should sound more like this. God. Ah. Oh, this game. Like, goddamn, dude.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in and we can reach the surface.
For real, Mike.
But to get them, the other teams.
It's not your fault.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
What would be the point of the game then?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
No,
For
you
humans
understand.
infected
Not the
with
cats. The
Toxoplasma
cat's
gondii,
urine.
Changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying...
I feel like all those things are like
that
opposite
button
each
because
other.
of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite.
Only controls certain things of what happened that are convenient for me to explain my poor choices. I don't fucking
you
remember
guys
the
ready?
passwords.
Yes.
No problems here.
Self-rip, I remember.
Right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Self-rip, Lake Bird, Twin.
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry. The door
I-
will close right away.
I hope none of you get to the point where cat urine smelling good to you. Holy
Hey,
fancicus.
What are you standing around for?
Carlos?
Ye girlless twitches,
I-
holy fancicus.
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
That door is closing really slow. I feel like he could explain a little more than that.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Did he just run into the wall? Is that supposed to kill him? Okay, alright. Well, Been kind of dreading this. Alright. Oh, we did this already. Q with the crossbow. Triangle, it says.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
This is a guy who puts his
think we've
hands under his
seen all of them.
armpits when he crosses his
There was
arms.
that one room
There's
we
no
couldn't figure
telling
out how to get
the
into.
reason.
Oh, that's right. Let's go!
It's annoying that she's actually like smoking hot. Like, god damn it. I feel like such a fucking perv.
Whoa.
How crazy is this? I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good. I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Oh, but I'll learn.
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
A study? Though it's practically an entire library. Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
Oh, those are
Let's start
fucking
looking.
portraits. Ugh. I used to be bothered by tan lines, but not anymore. But does she even have tan lines? I was under the impression that was just the lighting. Weird lighting. But see, tan lines don't fade. The reason they're tan lines is that they cut off. Otherwise, it's not really tan lines. They're just kind of like tan gradients. If you use the correct stance, it's not a problem. Huh, sounds like a former child that might have shot off a Magnum revolver at one point in time and claimed to be blind. And didn't dislocate his shoulders. Am I right? Ifki. Get 8HFGY. What is it? Higfee. Wait. Really? Ifki. Oh, wait. Is it, like, backwards? Four figures on the table. What letters are those supposed to be? These two are the same. Fucking whatever. Why shouldn't we have a desert eagle? Yeah, Mike, this game had a really interesting situation with blanks. We're actually kind of curious as to how right hand over chest means confirm. I. Nil changes to exist. What? Firm. Yeah, isn't it? I have to press the open button? Oh shit. There's a lot of goddamn problem is I can't play him. Don't say scary things like that. Says the child that knows way too much about fucking knows way too much. Wait, so how would you get to the upper levels? Seems like there's any way to do that unless it's directly behind me. Could be the case. Okay, so there's two. Okay. Parts D. Oh, start key. That's 0216. He does have a strong jaw. It's all battered. All right, deny. All right, that can't be confirmed. It's exists. Why did I think it was confirmed? Oh shit, this was oh shit. I want. Additional poses. Right hand raise is brass dance. 3 down. Sand dance. 5 down. 7. Okay, so 3, 5, 7. Okay, so three down. 7. 5, 3, 7, 5. So then is it or do I start at HG? Ifky? So 5 down, 3 down. 3, 7 down. 5 down. Bind. God damn. Who the fuck else was inside? Okay. Oh God. Why? Oh, the grenade launcher. Jesus Christ. You didn't think a grenade launcher would be that powerful? God, this guy's such a fucking... 777. A0503. Like a lightsaber, please. Give Luke 5. Shift. How did we do that last time? Oh. J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has been a fun room. F to E, D into C, B.
Just see.
It's alive. Kill one.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
No!
Junpei!
How would the camera have done that?
No!
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, the line, it does look like there's a line right there.
Right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
That's where y'all left those things? The kid, yeah, the kid took a crossbow like a moron.
Hey, guys. We should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look
You shoot a grenade launcher at that range, you're all gonna fucking die.
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
No, God.
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying.
Why did Q point that out?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
Unbelievable. Actually,
You know what you need to do,
unbelievable.
right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Blow all of us up.
How about you putting yours down first?
No way. Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Well, for one, if Q did, then Eric would immediately grenade launch Q in reaction. So, like, and it's not like there'd be another bolt right away for Q.
Getting anywhere like this.
Yeah, like the.
If
mean, Eric's an
one
idiot,
more
so.
person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Eric might be the worst character in the entire Zero Escape saga so far. You put none? Gab. He is not here. The dead cannot be killed. Fucking kill Eric. No, dude. Never should Eric not be the first option.
Are you?
He didn't even. He did.
This is a joke.
It wouldn't slow
Right?
motion.
Looks like it got you pretty good.
Oh,
You'd
darn.
probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but
Yeah, because he didn't get shot in the
Eric,
fucking.
I'm
He
going
got shot in the
to-
shoulder.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you smile.
Damn, wouldn't even let him say the word smile.
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
What the fuck is going on?
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling.
Wait.
Faces on people change. I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair.
Why is this happening?
Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside?
She's
so no one
not.
else
She's
could
a
see?
psychopath. She's not
I
an
wanted to see
idiot.
what it looked like.
You've seen a heart. You're telling me you've never seen what a heart looks like before.
I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me!
I don't think she cares that you forgive her.
Please, don't ever do something so terrible.
Like, she's
again.
very obviously a psychopath.
Can you do that?
Your forgiveness means nothing to her.
Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
So she literally believes
The
that...
last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts, and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen
I would
many
feel bad for the guy,
classics
but
like
he's
him,
a little shithead, so
and none
fuck
held my
him.
interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing
Also,
creatures
that's
simply there to be
gelato,
exploited.
not ice cream.
That's all I saw them as.
Localization
Eric.
team.
Something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But... oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that?
Oh, this is incredible, all right.
This person really, truly loved me.
How much blood was on that heart? Jesus Christ.
So this is love. This.
Oh my god damn.
C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. D Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
Yeah, they can donate a lot of blood.
Jump, pour, blue, red, milk. That is all.
I guess I don't understand. I guess we might find out. Why didn't she just kill him? Oh my god.
I just noticed.
You're covered
I
in
think
blood.
that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart.
Oh God.
You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
She's just like, you are fucking
All right.
nuts.
Should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's the last person? Why are we always leaving? I don't fucking remember. It's like blue lake, sound, light, jump, pour, blue, red, milk. Jumo! Oh, she ranks very highly for me so far. She killed Eric without any remorse. Excellent.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
She just fucking drenched in blood with a child next to her. Like, all right, let's go. Yeah, Kane's still alive, but she's fucked. This is the first time we've gotten a credit scene in a while. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. That's funny. That's really funny. Bravo. That is the best ending. Eric is dead. Oh god. Stupid contamination one. It's the same fucking one for everyone. I
Let us out!
How long? Just
honestly don't care.
Hey,
But we
it must have been around.
4.5.
What?
Yeah. I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds.
Of course
So
he's
the
from
gloom
Nebraska.
cleared in an instant.
Again, he's a
a
fucking
miracle.
moisture farmer.
I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my
I
work
explored
that
other
was
options. I
satisfying.
put in Gab and
I really,
Junpei
truly love ice
first.
cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow.
Gab, he's not
There was a
here.
hole in my heart. I had thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life.
This is really
She was an
funny
angel that looked
to
like a
like
customer.
hear this after
Shouldn't
after
be
her
that-
you get her recollection
Details
first
aren't
and then his.
You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee.
Lotto.
Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match.
It was a
But
miracle.
Mira,
She
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
Angel of Death.
but it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
Why are you laughing?
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
This is always scary.
Gosh. I'm so
Not
sorry.
that type of scary.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us.
Yeah, it would have been
tell you
sweet
were a
if you
nice
get
person
like
under all
hit
that.
this first. You're like, oh, that's sweet. But now it's like, oh, this is awesome.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey?
All the while,
you're really
all
harsh,
she can
Mira.
think of is, I want to rip your heart out and feel it.
That's right. I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
Oh my god. This is a bit. Okay. Immediate shifts with Q Team based on the fact that one of them is a murdering psychopath.
Who decided to lock us up in here anyway?
That's dating one that's madly in love with
Seems
her.
like
It
too
has
much effort
no
for it to be
idea.
just a joke.
A lot of
Because
money was
the
pumped into
titties are
this
too
whole
in his
thing.
face.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the GCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to?
I actually think Spike Chernstoff's pretty good at writing like
Go to Mars? Like military
psychopaths.
officials, researchers.
Like
other
legitimate
professionals like that.
psychopaths.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome
If Lux were here, she'd be like,
According to the
Junko
decom staff,
Junko
that's what the
sucks.
experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chill-bound
Uh,
old man.
You embrace the trend
Put
of
us in a
rude but
difficult position
genuinely
on
good sexy
purpose.
ladies. Now she's
To
reasonable,
observe how
except
to
she's a
get
murderous psychopath. Yeah,
The
what a
sponsor
flip.
is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before?
Yeah, so like she has a tan line, but it's also kind of weird because it looks like it's here.
Putting
Then
only
she
koi
also
fish in
kind of
the
has it
aquarium will
here,
result in most of
and
them
not
dying.
here.
By adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
I think
A piranha.
part of it is just
piranha.
really bad
How does
shadowing,
that even work?
like lighting.
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get
Junko
it.
was a psychopath.
Fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power that keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you
Is that what they were
intentionally inject
saying?
a
I
sense of
honestly was not
emergency-
paying attention.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I'll give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The difference is that autism doesn't lead to
A yellow button exists
killing.
on the wall in each. Pressing it
Generally speaking, right?
showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
They can both feel that way, but there's something even further detached from a psychopath's
Body
mind.
even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen.
Like I don't. I guess I'm a bit confused.
The ball is your right of freedom.
Yeah.
Using it will kill the other teams, and you obtain the
I thought the game was. I thought that was the confusion.
I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
Well, isn't part of the issue that we don't know what causes that?
Ultimately, all up to you.
Because I mean, it exists. It is something that exists. It's just the problem is that we don't know why it happens,
We gotta hurry or we'll die!
right?
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Like I get what you're saying. You're saying
Mira?
the game
He's
is
quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
putting out this
It'll be
assumption
interesting to see how
that
you handle
if you feel like that,
What?
then violence is then likely to occur. I don't interpret it that way personally.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I am so glad.
'Cause I mean, like I am not going to tell someone who suffers from, not suffers from, but somebody who is on the autism spectrum how they should feel about, you know, this sort of situation. But isn't part of the issue that that's simply how a psychopath has been defined, in that it is somebody who has these lack of there's this lack of empathy or ability to understand human emotions of others. They're cold. They're generally seen as cold and heartless, even though it's not necessarily like, you know, that's more of a whatever. But like, there's that distinction. I guess I don't see the game making that connection, but or the game isn't paralleling it with anything autism. It's simply this, as part of the definition of what a psychopath is, they also engage in violent behavior. And obviously somebody who's autistic that might deal with those same issues, but they're not violent. Like, those can both of those examples can exist, right? I think Celeste would be a sociopath because she's much more impulsive. She's a gambler. Sociopaths, from what I understand, they're very impulsive and have like quick to anger and stuff like that. That's more of Celeste, whereas Mira is more like, she isn't like that. She simply, you know, her things are more calculating. And the gambling aspect kind of plays into why Celeste is more of a sociopath than a psychopath. Right, exactly. I guess that is where my, slight confusion comes in, is that maybe this is just a completely ignorant view, that people can see that there is a difference between a psychopath and someone who is autistic. Otherwise, it would mean that, well, you could look at every autistic person and say, well, they all have psychopathic tendencies. Nobody says that, right? I don't know. I guess that isn't really a scientific way of putting that. I personally don't see Mira and somebody who simply doesn't understand emotions very well as the same person. They're still very different, because your actions are very much a part of how you're ultimately like presented, categorized, whatever. Yeah, and like it's like it only makes sense if you're connecting Mira initially to autism, because that was the thing that was confusing in the first place. Like, and I guess that could be the ignorance too, but it's like I wasn't even thinking even remotely of autism there. Like, I don't know. Again, I believe that I'm somebody who's probably slightly on the spectrum, but I've never been like thoroughly tested. But obviously I'm not somebody that's, you know, very in tune with what that means. So obviously my opinion means very little. It's just never a connection that I would personally make. Like, I think you said it earlier, like, it comes down to, like, you cannot understand feelings but also value life, right? But Mira obviously doesn't. That's what makes her a psychopath. Where she thinks it's okay to just do what she did in order to get that feeling that she wanted. I don't know. I guess I don't. That's the best I can explain it without, you know. Again, not someone who can really speak much on it. I can speak more about psychopathy more so than autism, haven't actually studied. That been a major part of study when psychology was my major.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring.
You don't even know where the thing is. The child is staring. You can't see Q's eyes.
You've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then.
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Yeah, if you want to share that in the Discord, then by all means. I just think at this point, there isn't really any more that we can gain from it. Like here, you know what I mean? I don't think there's anything to apologize for. It's just, I think, as we stand, this is kind of as far as we can go without. It's like me in particular, like trying to jump into things that I obviously had known very little about.
The other two teams are listening to a message. We can wrap this, but what we needed.
Oh, what the
I mean, bringing the discussion to Discord too, it's probably better just because it'll likely reach a larger audience of people that might be able to give their input that also might share that opinion.
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then. The others will.
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna.
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive.
When have you cared about
was no way
anyone other
around
than
it.
Mira?
But.
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did!
Yeah, Eric is just
With
such a
your
piece of
hand,
shit.
You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human.
Can a serial killer be reasonable?
Simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
I mean, her whole, like, drive is unreasonable to begin with.
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No, I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it, so he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching.
Okay.
No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom.
Okay. Her eyes are wide the fuck open. Is she just pretending? Like, oh no, I'm asleep.
think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been.
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
It's
Get to hear it again. I won't skip the scream. So bad. Oh, I am terrible. Even if Eric lives, it sounds like he's not going to live for that much longer outside of this place anyways. The only downside to this sandwich is that there's only one of them. Oh, now our eyes are closed. Ah.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Dream.
Who else would be a psychopath in Danganronpa?
Quark.
I mean, the only other person I think you can argue is pretty much there would be, what's his face?
It's a lie.
I can't
Everyone!
I remember his name. The main character of the second game. But that's like because he was literally experimented on and it completely like
Eric.
messed with his brain.
What have I done?
No need to blame yourself.
So he wasn't initially
All
one.
you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
Even Makuro, like, is arguably not a psychopath because she feels, or at least she
overreacted.
not like to the extreme Junko is, because she actually feels
it's better
things
this
for
way.
people, even if it's.
What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game. But
She crushes on Makoto hard.
To kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of
Killington.
here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
He really likes, like, freezing in his walk. Hajime, yeah. God, oof, my brain. What room is
That's so
this?
mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off.
I mean, you could rip the paw off.
Hey,
That's bullshit.
about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
Gets me rock hard.
Read
I
a
mean,
random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid.
Jesus
Hell,
Christ, we're getting into some nihilism
sometimes
there.
You can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
This is really interesting coming from her.
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be.
Consciousness. Anyways, this is the saddest shit we've seen in the game so far.
Looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
I see his paw is still attached, so I mean... Do everything you could.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't what? And I have to go back through this whole conversation? Are you fucking kidding me? That is outrageous. Dream key quark. Dream key quark, mom dear arm. I'm very interested in being educated more. Personally, I'm curious. I'm.
Yes, it opened.
Okay, let's go.
Would love more understanding.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
But I think it's probably still
Can't
better
go.
Huh?
to talk about it in
Can't
Discord
leave him behind.
instead of now.
Sorry.
I mean, personally, I agree.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
I like the voice generally. It just fucking bothers me that they're like talking as though they don't have a giant fucking canister on their head or cylindrical object globe on their head. Oh, that's fucking sad, man. Is Q's gonna starve to death too? Because how could they possibly get food in there? Oh, you're talking about the probability thing? I thought you were talking about the other thing we were talking about. I mean, I don't even want about the probability thing. Oh, God. Trying to decide whether or not I want to do these last two paths, or if I should go to bed. Oh, I mean, yeah, to talk away about the probability thing. Oh, I feel like doing more puzzles. Radical 6.
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with
a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Or creating them.
Okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Oh, God.
Whoa. For real?
I immediately regret my decision to
mean that
continue
we-
playing.
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
As we were told.
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
No, I'm just trying to... Colors. Oof, that's rough, Tom. I know what that feels like. It can't move that. Get the pig out. Locked in place. Need to find a power cord. Something we want to irradiate? God damn. Jesus Christ. Something thin and long. Need a... We're missing a... Okay. Idea what that's supposed to mean? Fucking they're supposed to be different. Done here. Feel now, like now I'm just being laughed at. Oh, I thought you were fine. Oh, orange, blue, white. Oh. How the f does it work? Always start? Have no idea. I don't think that what we have is a hint for that. It's orange, blue, and white, of which we have none of. That's entirely unhelpful. What am I missing? They're stuck, right? Butterfly specimen. Could be because I am weird as a motherfucker, but nope. Gotta be something here. Why? There's something right here. Yes. we know how to use this. Guys, this is gonna hurt me so very much. Oh. Have a good night, Tom. Human last. Bird, fish, insects. Maybe human? Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh. Okay, so the butterfly can't move, meaning that insects, fish. Oh, insect is third. Well, how the fuck? Yes. I can't do anything. But I don't get it. We can't move the insect. This isn't right. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Thinking maybe we gotta put the fluid in there? They are. Cells in the blue liquid attached together in tubes. All the these Ers? Fives, I mean. One. Cells. That doesn't really jive with this thing, does it? Oh, this again. Okay. Okay. Hardy har har. Okay. Okay. So what the fuck? Oh, but I can't get the fucking... Okay, so the human... I do not understand. Match the colors of the capsules. What does that have to do with anything? Oh. Here? Nope. I really don't understand. See what they say. Yeah, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because you can't move the insect. I don't know what the colors mean. That's not helpful. Or no white. 5 green are gone. 2, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, it's got to be a coincidence. I don't... I'm trying to, like, various things where I like line them up with each other, but I don't see where it matters or where that pattern actually arises. Especially with the butterfly being unable to be. Not all different numbers. The position might matter, but I don't see how it matters. It's not like, oh, this one's empty, and then this one's empty, and then the third one's empty. It's like there's... Otherwise, there's no difference between having them upside down or right side up. Or on their side, even. Hints are worthless. We already know what they have to do with. This bird. What is it? Human, insect. Human, plant. Like, this is how it's already set up. If we were to go descending. This way, bird. Fish, human. Not a fan of that one. That one's really like... Ugh. There's glass. There's actual glass right there. Oh my
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open by a sharp object, just like that pig man. What difference? That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organs crudely carved out of her.
Oh shit.
The male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one
Oh, that wasn't her? Because it really sounds like something Mira did.
before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6.
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bile R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body. Then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects.
Is that a thing?
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication.
Oh shit.
Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bile R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic Bile R.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves,
That's.
in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about.
That's nuts.
What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Holy shit, that's fucked up.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
It is super creepy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric,
Why does Eric have a deeper voice when he's a kid?
when painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile.
That is not a smile.
No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile.
Oh, what does that remind me of? They're like, they didn't smile, so they're like, you should smile. And they tried to smile, and they're like, no, don't smile.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Did Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Damn, what happened to the curtains?
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Chris!
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
God
Forgive
damn, this went from 0 to 100.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop.
Oh.
Even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
Oh, I have my own secret, you see.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
She never actually says.
Thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything.
She never
Just
says
sort
it.
of
She's just like,
came out,
how dumb
that's
can
all.
you get? Of
Yeah.
course the answer's no.
Thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
Damn, Zhongli went through a lot.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. And don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira?
What? No. Mira? Why did you... What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this!
Well, I mean, like, it's not a Radical 6 thing, right? She's not trying to kill herself. She's trying to kill other people. Which we all know she's very capable of because she's a fucking... Oh, God.
No!
It's possible you won't die from that. Okay. So, why? Why did that happen? I thought we were led to believe that Mira has a general, not necessarily modus operandi, but she has like a general purpose for why she does what she does, right? And it seems here she just kind of did it just because? Like, the reason she did it before made sense. It was an opportunity. And here she did it, why? Compared to other similar times she could have done it and didn't. It doesn't seem like it was Radical 6 because she didn't kill herself. I don't get it.
It's
If you come now,
but he's well.
She'd even go for the heart, which was like her whole thing. Like it looks like it seemed like that wasn't even the same character.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants...
Well, that's what I mean. Like, she didn't go in to, like, remove it. Which is what she did immediately the first time, right?
For some reason, he's unable to.
And then didn't kill Q that time, but killed Q this time? What? Why?
Hey, what the...
The door.
That doesn't... It just doesn't make sense.
Let's get out of here.
Like I said, they seem like two entirely different people.
Wait, Eric!
They share some characteristics, but also
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
still very different.
must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
Oh, okay,
There's
but
still
so
another
part of the thing with
possibility,
psychopaths is that they're not.
That Zero really does have the ability to see.
Sociopaths are more impulsive.
If it's
Psychopaths
true,
are not.
Then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
So like,
Hey,
I guess it.
did you tell
I
the
guess I
truth
feel like
earlier?
it's not unreasonable to
About
expect her
what?
character to be a little more
About Radical
consistent.
6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
That's
I know what
a
I know.
good question.
Okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Horizontal tango.
Anyway,
Oh,
so if
what's
Radical
that?
6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yeah, shit.
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
What? 6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
Mapping out DNA is
It's
so
obviously because of
interesting.
the vote.
The vote?
At 1330.
Then... But wait.
Well, does that have to do with the
Everyone from
fact that,
C-Team
like,
really die?
is that like what we
haven't seen their
share with so
corpses
many
or
other
anything.
creatures?
They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
Well, now Eric's losing it.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
0.
Who said that would happen? They always say 0 after he, like, says it.
Of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Well, he had it enough to know that that dog wasn't going to talk to him until now. Oh, is that you? Yeah, they... Every time. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. All right. It's late. Taking my ass to sleep. If anybody's curious, talking more about what we were talking about earlier, are you watching later? There will probably be some sort of discussion in the Discord. Talk about it there. So, yeah. You can leave a comment, but probably be more meaningful discussion if you actually come to the Discord and talk about it there. That's how you get people to come into the Discord. Shameless plugs on my own stream for my Discord. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be Friday or Saturday next week. Probably Friday, but I'll try to schedule it ahead of time. Probably Saturday. It's probably going to be Saturday because I work Saturday morning next week. Oh. Doing it on Friday would not be a good idea. So yeah, plan for Saturday, same time next week. All right, everyone. You have a good one. Have an excellent time zone. Thank you so much for hanging this Thanksgiving weekend here in the States. I wish I could just tell stories for a living. Fortunately. But yeah. You guys have a good one. I'll see you next time. Till then, peace out.
I don't know how you're gonna. You think you can land on those posts? Do we have to build something?
Oh no!
You're dying.
Oh shit!
No!
Well,
what is that? Two for you, KY?
Yeah, you still have more than me though. Fuckface.
Wait, it's very early in this episode.
You know, the more people that are in a group, the less I like tapas.
It sounds like it makes it very complicated.
I like it with 2 to 4 people. It's
Oh, there
it's
it is.
amazing.
Dancing Dragon Building.